good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
Okay, there we go. Mic's working, everything's... Alright, I think we're up. And of course my monitor is dying. Alright. I have like a million things I want to do today. Not the least of which is a full day worth of work. I also want to do book club tonight because I'm actually here on a Monday and I'm like, well, I might as well do it because I haven't done it yet. And then I wanted to get, I was thinking about getting some design done on my Halloween costume, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I wanted to fix up my nails because I've broken some of them. And yeah, it's just a lot of different things. So we'll kind of see what ends up happening. Definitely work first. I'm feeling if I can just whip through that really quickly, that would be good. And then I also want to, I have a belt that I've got to put a new belt loop in, belt hole in. So I've got my puncher to do that, so I'll do that first. Just because I'd never, the first time I saw that done, it blew my mind. And so I thought it would be useful to show for someone out there. Someone out there. I feel like that music's too loud. Just because they're singing. Okay. Okay, I think we are in business. So I've got, I feel like the music's too loud. So I've got my belt here that I'm going to put new holes in. Oh, I've got my pattern. I'm so excited for Halloween. I've got my pattern from an old dress that I made that I'm going to modify for this one because it's like ridiculously similar. So that's exciting. And I've got the dress. I found the dress out too, so I'll do that. But I don't know if I'll do that tonight or not. I kind of have to see. Let's. I just picked up a new puncher, and I haven't used this kind before, so we're gonna give it a go. I think it'll work. Well, I know it should work, but I'm presuming I can figure this out. And then we've got this belt, and it needs a few more holes, but let's see how many actually. I don't know if it needs holes all the way down, but I guess it really does, otherwise they'll look weird, won't they? So it needs it at least to like here. Oh yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Mark this in some way. Actually, I've got a lipstick here that'll work, because that'll come right off. For sure. And then, yeah, I guess I do need something to mark them out with, don't I? Oh, I suppose the camera should be a little bit more down so you can see what we're doing. Not quite that far. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so these holes are all 1 inch apart, like exactly, or not exactly? Not exactly 1 inch apart. Because the center of these holes is more. A little bit less than 1 inch, isn't that funny? Okay, and then I've got this setting, which was naturally the setting, but I don't know if it's the setting I actually want. So let's see. I think it should work though. It seems to fit nicely into these holes, which I feel like is probably the most important thing. So let's give it a try. The screw it up is not a big deal because this isn't a super expensive belt or anything, so. Okay, so if there's a knot right there and the other one right there, it should be pretty much at the end. So let's do the same thing here. One there and one there, and then it should be right there. Try. Oh, it's not doing anything. Did it work? Oh, it kind of worked. I need to continue from the other side too. Oh, there we go. I got it. There it goes. I felt that go through. Okay, yeah, but the other side's still not quite where we need it to be, so let's do it from the other side too. Okay, that's a hole. Alright, let's do a whole bunch more. I gotta go quite a ways up on this thing. Oh, why is my... hitting my keyboard accidentally. Okay, let's do another one. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit longer than that. I had no trouble getting this over last time. No. Damn it, it just keeps running away on me. Oh, there we go. There, got that one a little bit better than the other one, actually. This is so funny. I'm so pleased with this stupid ruler with its stupid little, like, holes in it. You know, kind of designed for, not for this, obviously, not for the belt, but to kind of keep things spaced out, so it's nice. It works. Getting better at this too, though my hands are getting sore for sure. There we go. Double checking that the measurements are still pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, they weren't exactly an inch apart from the start, so how many more? Like 2 more? Okay. There we go. You kind of feel when it goes. Oh, do I need to make sure this is cleared out too? Yeah, if there's a piece in there, obviously it's not going to punch very well. Oh, learning. Learning thing. Well, now it's like further in there, but the opening is clear. Oh, get out. This one just want to leave. There we go. Like really skinny to like jab in here. Okay, come on, I got like one more to do. Let's just try to finish it. One or two more. It's not going backwards. That's probably the right place though. Should probably do two more just to make sure it's not so I have some ability to adjust it. There we go. Okay, let's do one more just for funsies. Here we go. Alright, we got a whole bunch of new holes in there, which are probably completely invisible. But let's see if they work. Oh, these are a little bit small for this thing. I should have tested this before I made them all, shouldn't I? Okay. I guess I just jabbed them through and make it work. These guys all also have a little notch in them. Maybe I just need to cut a little bit of a notch in these guys. Try not to step myself. Not really working, but oh, that one got a notch. All right. So I don't want to cut a big gash in it. Kind of going until I hear the fabric make a little cutting noise. And then stopping because that's enough. Yeah, any cutting noise is pretty much enough. Let's see if that worked. That's it. Oh yeah, that'll go through now. Cool. Now we have a belt. Let's hope the notches are in decent places. Oh yeah, I got tons of notches. Because again, these pants don't actually go like fully up to my natural waist. So I can kind of, they actually don't need all the notches, which is good. Oh good, and then that tucks right into the side so I don't have a flap hanging out. Wonderful. Alright, okay, time to actually do some work, I suppose. I love this ruler. Oh, and I suppose I should try to clean out the notch in there. Let me go grab one of my pairs of like little tweezers from the bathroom, one of the really skinny tweezer pairs. Be right back. Oh yeah, I've got all these little circles of belt. Okay. But these guys are like super skinny, so take out. I was thinking I can just also push it through. There we go. Yeah, I think everything came out there. Perfect. Yeah, I can kind of see in there. Wonderful. Well, the belt notcher worked. So, success. Which is good because I've had this belt for like 6 months and I haven't been able to wear it because I didn't have a hole puncher to put a hole in it. But when I was out fabric shopping for my new dress, I saw this and I'm like, $14, I need that right now. I have a use for that immediately. So that worked out. Nope. Okay, I need some water too. So it's time to start. I'm so mad though. I got a new little Bluetooth number pad for my keyboard and it's so frigging beautiful. It's like really pretty, but it's not, it's Bluetooth works because it's connecting to my other computer, but it's not connecting to the computer I actually need it to connect to. So that's not great. All right, let's start the timer and let's get to work. Where's my music?
In the end, it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry so loud. feet and forced me down a dead-end street when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within, oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame, oh, do is say goodbye, refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, whoa. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs, too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. Don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me why my mind keeps on spinning. This isn't how living to me was told. Why am I like this? Something's always amiss. Can't put my finger on it, but it's there. Wait for it to subside, but my mind won't apply. Waiting for the clear. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. I can see the light, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sitting throwing rocks across the pavement, hoping it'll cave in and swallow me whole. Wondering how the world keeps on spinning, kinda scared of living when it unfolds. Hard to see the light when everything is silent, waiting for the clear. Thankful I'm alive, but terrified of dying. But hey, I'm still here. Is it bad? Sometimes I like it when I lose control. There's something in it that's so beautiful. Listen, I can see the light, but I can also see the bones decay. I don't know what else there is to say. I'm doing my best not to run away. Sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see. When your stars are burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. there's no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone, I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Stones I'll fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. 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 Gravity.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me and we can run from here.
up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
This tea is so good. Okay. Keep saying okay. I don't know where I'm getting to. But I think this lipstick is too old now. Just whenever you can taste your lipstick sometimes when you're eating and stuff. I can just kind of taste it. I think it's old. I think it needs to be thrown out. Your report is busy today. Yeah, let's reset the timer. It's a shame, I'll have to buy a new one in this color, so I like this kind of rusty red, autumny red. Lipstick's weird too, because sometimes it lasts for fucking ever. Like, I have lipsticks that are like 20 years old. Maybe not 20 years old, maybe like 10 years old. They're still fine. Yeah, the weather tomorrow is supposed to be insanely nice. Like, it's supposed to be fucking 20 degrees tomorrow, which, like, I keep saying, we keep having all these 20-degree days in September and October, and I keep being like, this will be the last 20-degree day, you know? And then, like, what? We're getting 2 of them, tomorrow and the next day, so I'm gonna go roller skating on both days, which kind of sucks because it's the last 2 days of the month for my work period. So I'd rather, like, make some money, but also I'm not throwing away the 2 20-degree days in October. Like, that's a fucking gift. So we are 100% going out. Also, I got my roller skating costume, and I got everything to make my actual Halloween costume. So I'm gonna go roller skating on the 31st in costume. Hopefully it won't rain too much. And then I'm 100% making a dress for my actual Halloween costume of Mrs. Maisel. And I bought all the fabric and the lining and the zipper, and I have the pattern and all of that all ready to go. So I'm really excited because, well, I don't have the pattern quite ready to go. I've got to modify a previous pattern I drafted. I thought I was going to draft from scratch because I'm like, I could draft that dress from scratch. It's not difficult at all. And that's true. That was an accurate statement because I've already done it. I've already drafted basically the exact same dress before. So I'm like, yeah, that was a good choice. All right. This is going to be easy. So I'm pretty sure I made that dress in, like, I don't know. I want to say a weekend. It was probably a week. But I've got 2 weeks till Halloween, so it shouldn't be an issue. That one didn't have a lot. It did have a lining, actually. I just did something weird on the sleeves. So this one should actually be a little bit cleaner when I'm finished with it. But I got this beautiful heavy satin. It, like, is so nice and thick. It, like, stands up by itself. And it was so much fun because I got to go to the fabric district for the first time in Toronto, because I hadn't gone before quarantine hit when I first moved here, and I just had fun going through all the fabric stores and finding all the beautiful fancy fabrics that were so inspiring. I have all these ideas now to make things, so I might you guys might see some more fabric, more actual fashion design from this channel, where ostensibly is about designing things like fashion. Yeah, and then I splurged on a nice lining too. Instead of one of the cheap, like, $5 a yard linings, I got a nice kind of $15 a yard lining. And it's just this beautiful, soft, kind of really light satin. So that's for the inside to just keep everything beautiful. And then the outside fabric's so stiff, it's just gonna hang in a beautiful, like, wide 50s style skirt and just look really nice. I'm really excited to get started with that. I keep being really excited to get started with that, and then, like, running out of time every day to actually do it. So I don't know if I'll get time to do it today because I have so many things I want to get into because I'm going roller skating tomorrow. So I want to make sure, like I redo my hair tonight so that it's good to go tomorrow, because I don't want to go, like, with dirty hair and all that kind of stuff. So anyways, we'll try to do that tonight. And I want to fix my nails because I don't want to go out with broken nails. And then I'm just gonna break them roller skating, which is stupid. But it's so dumb because it's been so cold here. Like, I wanted to wear gloves yesterday and I couldn't because I still have the long nails. And then tomorrow's gonna be beautiful. So, fucking bizarre. But yeah, after this, the end of this month, I'll definitely be switching back to shorter nails because I need gloves already. It's fucking cold out there. Like, we have the heater turned on today in the apartment for the first time. Like, so weird. Just bizarre. But yeah, I'm really excited to actually be inspired to sew something because it's been like so long where I've just felt like I should sew something and really, really didn't want to. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I haven't done any fucking sewing or design on this channel in fucking months. I literally started that fucking mood board like, I don't know, at the beginning of the year, and I literally never even finished it. So that's kind of where my brain has been at. Oh, it was so dumb. Well, and then we moved, so all of my... Like, I have the mood board in my head, like it's basically just on Pinterest, and I never bothered to finish printing out half of the stuff for it, so I never bothered actually pinning them all to the board, and so now the board is just sitting in a box somewhere half done with a couple things printed out, and it's like, what the hell? So useless. But then I thought I was going to put it up on the wall when I had my desk set up against the wall instead of set up against the window, and so now it's like, I don't even know where to put it, because I kind of... Actually, I could probably put it there because that painting's actually supposed to go over the dining table. Not, it's just propped there right now because I didn't have anything there and the wall looks blank. But if when I move that, maybe I could put the mood board there. And I wanted to get a big cork board for actual sewing projects, like for my actual line, for my fashion line, so I could have a nice board with all the images of the line there. But considering that hasn't been moving ahead at all, I didn't worry too much about it. But yeah, maybe once that painting's gone, I'll want something for that wall, and then I can put the mood board back up there. Which I did have up behind me when I was still in my old apartment. I had it behind me for a lot of filming and YouTubes and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I've also been getting a whole bunch done on like social media work because I had a new... Some of the people I follow for like social media tips and things like had a new masterclass, and that was really interesting, and lots of ideas and things, and especially how to use some of the easier Instagram features, like just spending 5 minutes a day putting out an Instagram story. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Like just so ask a question, just literally put a hashtag in and ask a question, and it's like that's it. That's all you needed to do. Now you've like connected with someone out there theoretically. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm quite clear that I need to stop posting photographs on my Instagrams, period, like my business Instagrams, because it's just useless. I need to only be posting videos, just video content straight up. So like for my art, it's like, don't take a photograph of your art, take a photograph for Redbubble, take a video for Instagram. No one wants to see a fucking photograph. Or Instagram's not showing photographs to people, probably because they just scroll through them, right? So if you post a video, they have to sit there and stare at it for a couple seconds. So I guess that's the idea. We'll be doing that in the future. This just gets so frustrating and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not disappointing, just demotivational. You're like, I don't want to post anything anymore because no one fucking cares. And so it's like, oh, okay, let's try a different way. In fact, like the a couple on my art Instagram, the only posts that have gotten any traction lately were 3 little reel videos I did. So like, okay, all right, I can learn things. I can understand. We'll do more of those and less of the other. Okay, I need some more water for my tea, and we still got 6 minutes of break. I'm trying to actually take a break beat today because I don't need to be going crazy, but I do need to get a move on, otherwise I will not be finished in time for book club. It's coming up soon. It's already almost 6. Ooh, how did that happen? I'll be back. Oh, I'm so mad. This middle is on Amazon Prime and you can't screenshot from it. So I've got to go open it on my computer and then take pictures with my phone so I can get some better like reference shots of the back of the dress. Because the front of the dress is all over the internet, but the back of the dress is not. And there are some decent shots of it. So, and her shoes. She's wearing, I mean, I'm just going to wear whatever shoes I have. I'm not buying a new pair. She's wearing like black round toe satin pumps, which I don't have, but I do have black satin pumps. So that'll be fine. You can barely see them. You see them for one shot as she gets out of a cab. Worry about that. But the back of the dress I do want to see a little bit in closer detail because I think it has a V at the back like it should, but I'm pretty sure. I just want a photograph to help me along. But also like yeah, I haven't set up for pattern making in this apartment period since I've moved. I had set up for pattern making in my previous apartment, but now I've got to like clear the desk and like set up the camera to show the desk, not the standing desk, the real desk. And so it's like, oh, the real desk has like fucking plants all over it now. Like, god damn it. Actually, I've got to move my plants into some Anyways, I gotta move my plants into dirt, so maybe I should do that today. God, add one more thing to today. At the very least, let's just water these a little bit. I forgot that one of these is in like a tiny little shot glass, and like it's just gonna, yeah, that water doesn't even look very good. Let's get rid of it. No, if I pour it in there, I'll pour it into my tea again. That would be gross. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, I probably should have just done it the day I got it, but I wanted them to kind of like reset into the water. And maybe get some sunlight and stuff, but they're all just doing their thing, so I should just transplant them into dirt now. Considering I have a bag of dirt just sitting there, waiting for plants. Oh, because but yeah, I've jam-packed this week full of stuff. Except tomorrow, which doesn't have any work assigned. And then the next day, which does, but it also does. Yeah, I think tomorrow what I'll have to do is work in the evening after I finish skating, because I just won't be skating for all day, right? And then do one day's worth of work between tomorrow night and tomorrow morning, and then go skating tomorrow afternoon. And then that should work fine. back to work. Kind of wanna where I'm at anyways. Alright, I'll be back on chat in 45.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
Okay, let's put on some different music because this one keeps doing this thing.
Listen, I can see the light of day, but I can also see the bones decay.
Maybe this one will be better.
Feels like I don't know you. You don't feel the same. It feels like I've lost you, floating into space. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. 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 Floating, holding hands, spacious wonderlands. Oh, freeze the falling tears. We'll be always lost in here. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. Just to love you more. Just to love you more. I'm just enough to make you smile, and you need me to hold you close, and all your fears that you dream of will disappear and flutter on. Whoa, hold on just a little. Only right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm so just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears around the ground. Then you said, all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe in love. Hold on just a little. Only right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm so
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole. I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend. I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No, did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for. I'm a stone cold killer. I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No, did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? I'm a stone cold killer. I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
I like your taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, your bleeding melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that
that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of
Oh, okay, it's break time. Yeah, it's really frustrating because I feel like if you were streaming 10 years ago, like, or even 5 years ago, it didn't matter. Like, they weren't so they didn't catch things as easily. So like, I feel like all these people who started like ages ago just could play whatever they wanted and use whatever they wanted, and it's like, god damn it, like, why? It's not, it's just stupid, so restrictive. And it's like, we're just like promoting the music, like it's just giving it a wider audience. So like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's beneficial for the actual music and the artist. You would think, like, hey, we're showing it to more people, like, I don't know why they make it hard to do that. But I mean, honestly, like, I feel like it could be really good for small artists because if you're not playing the big artists, you can play the little artists. But even small artists, as soon as they have like a record label, it's like, oh, well, can't play that one either. That one's copyrighted. And it's like, okay, but like now no one is playing your shit. And it's like, I would play independent artist music if it wasn't going to get me a YouTube strike. And it's like you're really not working either sides of the game now. Like, Jesus. Honestly, I would drink chocolate tea over hot chocolate because it's gonna have more caffeine in it. Also, it's a little different because again, with hot chocolate, I want to like put milk in it and stuff, and so it's a bit like thicker and heavier, whereas just the tea's a little bit lighter. A little bit, I don't know, like the difference between a clear drink and a milky drink. And so instead I end up restricted to like whatever music I can find that is like very explicitly like copyright free, royalty free, YouTube safe, and it's hard to fucking find. Like there's not a fucking lot of it, or there is, but it's hard to find. And so I don't know. I don't know. I don't have very much. And at this point, I do not have enough time to broadcast separate streams for YouTube and for Twitch, because I know what I wanted to do if I had the time is I would broadcast on Twitch with like the wider range of music that's available for Twitch, and then rebroadcast on YouTube with like different music played over top of it. But I just don't have time to fucking do that. What did I say? Rebroadcast on YouTube at the end, I think is what I meant to say. I don't know what I actually said. Rebroadcast on YouTube with YouTube safe music. Because Twitch is more open. Twitch actually, you can play quite a lot of stuff. Like Spotify and things, but like Spotify is dangerous on YouTube. Oh, I should say this is on break, shouldn't I? There we go. But yeah, the sunset's really interesting because we have a couple buildings that have quite a bit of glass in front of us. And like right now, for instance, like I can see like just this beautiful gradient of the sunset being reflected. I can't see the actual sunset, I can't see the sun, but I can see the sunset reflected in a building, and it's just so pretty. Oh yeah, I guess I can just turn it. Okay, I don't know if it'll show up on camera. No, it doesn't want to catch it. It has this beautiful like rainbow gradient in the buildings, but the camera won't catch it. It's that weird time of day lighting. Oh, I should plug in my phone if it's dying.
Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. I'm a bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride to. If you don't
Charge.
wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't.
We got a couple of lurkers out there. Hope you're enjoying. Got some different music today. But if anyone has any good YouTube safe music, free, send it my way. I mean, if the channel ever started to make money, I would pay for one of those royalty-free services like that just gives you a bunch of music. But we're not making any money yet, so we're not doing that yet.
Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again.
Honestly, that's what I should put in my donation box. I should be like, do you want better music for the channel? Donate, and I will buy better music with that money. That's smart. That's what I should do, because I would love to have more options. Look at that. Alright, we're learning. We're thinking. We're thinking. I know, why can't it be like the good old days where we just fucking use whatever we want, rebroadcast it, like fucking just upload songs and movies to YouTube and it's fine.
If you don't wanna change,
Well, again, it's so stupid too because there's some stuff where it's like it would be fine if that company just took like the ad revenue or whatever, but then they like copyright strike you and like take your channel down, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? But then, yeah, I mean, after a certain point, it's like you don't want them to take your ad revenue either, so. That's what I mean, like, I'll put a note in the donation thing like, hey, if you donate, I will put this money towards buying music licenses. Book club is we're just going to talk about books for an hour. So if you like reading, or if you've read any good books lately, you should come. I don't know what time it's going to be. It's probably going to be, what is it? It's only 7 now. It might be like 8 or 9 p.m. So in an hour or two, we'll be transitioning over to that. But yeah, we're just going to talk about books, and I'm going to talk about books I've read and the ones I've read over the last month, which has actually been more than a month since the last book club, because I just fucking didn't do it for 2 weeks in a row. So I'm supposed to be doing it every month. Oh, you don't read any books? Do you listen to audiobooks, though? I always like audiobooks when I'm walking the dog. Or podcasts, by the way. No, I'm nothing. What do you do? Just TV, movies, video games. I've been reading so many business books the last couple of years. It's crazy. But normally I just like fiction books. But there's some good info on books, right? Like I read the Habit one. That fucking changed my life. I just find ways to learn things. Always learning something. I mean, they say that, like, all the successful people are always like, yeah, I read all these books every year. And it's like, okay, alright. Guess I should do that. But yeah, if you really hate books, try audiobooks, because for a lot of people who, like, just don't like sitting there reading, or it takes, like, if they're not a fast reader, audiobooks can be way faster, and then, I mean, for me, I always speed up my audiobooks, like, 1.75 times speed, and it's like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yes! Feed the information into my brain. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, kind of interesting. Like, books are on so many different things, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like people get this bad idea about books from school, like, where they have to read books that they don't like, when it's like, if you actually find stuff that you're interested in, they're great. Especially, like, nonfiction, because, like, nonfiction books are just like to teach you things, like to learn about things. Audiobooks, like just where someone reads out the book to you in like a podcast, right? Like they just read the book out loud, so you don't have to read anything, you just sit there and listen to it. And then you can do other stuff while it's playing, which is nice. So like I said, I do it when I'm walking the dog, so I don't want to, you know, I want to be able to see the dog instead of looking at a book and just play it in your headphones. So I'll do it like when you're cleaning the house or when you're on a commute. I really like audiobooks on commute when I'm driving. It's funny, I really don't like audiobooks. I much prefer reading visually because I can read faster than I can hear things. But I just take it in better visually than audibly. But yeah, like when you're driving, you can't read a book, so you might as well use the audiobook. Okay, there we go. I updated the music note in the donation box, so maybe someone will be like, yes, I would like more music. Here you go, have $5. And I'll be like, yay! That's 1 month of a royalty license somewhere, I'm sure. Till then, we have this music. And this music is at least new. I haven't played this music on my channel before. I did find a couple new tracks this week. Oh, that sucks. You just can't get into any books, hey? Yeah, it's a shame. There's some really interesting books out there. How do you like learning stuff? Do you just use like YouTube videos and stuff to learn things, preferably? Because I don't know, I feel like people like read a lot on websites, right? Like websites are just reading. But nowadays there's a lot of websites that aren't a lot of reading, it's really just videos. So it kind of transitioned away from that. You learned enough! I love the irony of that sentence, that's amazing. Like, I don't know, I mean, you probably watch YouTube videos where it's like, how to do this, or like, just like, about interesting topics, like where people talk about stuff, right? I mean, same thing as in a book, they're just talking about it in more of a video format. Or like, do you listen to podcasts? Yeah, like tutorials and things. Yeah. So I mean, all that information is also in books, but I mean, if you prefer video form, then that makes sense, right? Alright, back to work. Oh, doggy dog, you're gonna need a walk soon, aren't you? It's getting dark out there. It's so sad because she loves chasing the squirrels, but like when it gets dark they aren't really out very much, but it gets dark so fucking early right now. And we got like another like 4 months of this because it's only fucking October. We've got November, December, January, and February to go before it even like loops back around to this point, so. God. Although I guess we'll get daylight savings time in there at some point. What the fuck is that? November or something, I guess. Alright, back to work for me. I'll be around in 45. Yeah, like for us it's 7 right now and the sun is like
times and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. And now when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. 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 I've been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. And you can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. 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 Oh, we can fly again.
Okay, hold up. I know it's supposed to be work period, but David's talking like fucking bonkers. shit.
Yeah.
Okay, go off. What is
Yeah,
this about?
so apparently, because we've now sequenced the Neanderthal genome, we've done that a while back, early humans, Neanderthals, we have, we've now been able to compare, basically splice Neanderthal genes into human genes, and create effectively isolated portions of Neanderthal brain. They've now put those portions into small spider robots, and they're using the robots to test the differences between human brains and Neanderthal brains in terms of
the point is,
proprioception and stuff.
first of all, we can put human brain cells into a spider robot and like it moves with the brain. I don't get it.
Yeah, it just
The
moved, yeah.
brain cells operate the robot.
Yeah, and then it's just basic. So like
So not
proprioception,
only does that exist,
you know.
but we're doing it with Neanderthal brain cells,
So
which
because we
we
want it,
are
so
reproducing.
it's measuring, for example, the
But
difference
science has
between,
gone crazy.
Yeah, what happens when it walks towards a wall? How does it react to that obstacle? What kind of solutions does it come come up with? How fast is it happening?
So it's not like it's
You know?
operating as if it's a human brain. It's just operating as if it's nerve cells, and you're just testing what are the differences between human nerve cells and Neanderthal nerve cells. Is that the idea?
Yes, but they explained it as
Because obviously, if it's not a full brain, it's not going to operate like a brain. Like it's
no,
not,
it's not a
it's
full
not
brain. No,
navigating the world
no.
the way a human would walk around.
No, it's not. It's not like self-aware or
It's
something.
just driving the robot
But
because it's nerve
yeah,
cells.
I guess, but it's basically
I'm gonna have to read the article.
it's not out yet.
Oh.
I just watched videos of the spider robot.
Oh, so like the
Neanderthal.
lab is just publishing like their interim results.
This video I watched was literally just from like a month ago. It's like brand new.
Well, okay,
cutting
but
edge.
where's the research on like driving any robot with a brain cells? Like that
Well, that's
must
pretty common.
that must already exist.
Yeah, that exists. Yeah.
Okay, so what do they do with those?
It's basically what the hell did they?
What do they
call it?
test? Like how the nerve cells react and stuff.
Let me find what it's called here. Anyway, I
This is
just
fucking wild.
but this level of computational biology is well outside of my ken of experience. But
Oh, sugar, so good.
no, it was a great video, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're putting Neanderthal brain cells into robots. Yeah, here.
Feels like I don't know you. You don't feel the same. It feels like I've lost you, floating into space. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. 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 Floating, holding hands, spacious wonderlands. Oh, freeze the falling tears. We'll be always lost in here. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. I'm just enough to make you smile, and you need me to hold you close, and all your fears that you dream of will disappear and flutter on. Whoa, hold on just a little. Want me right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm so just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears around the ground. Then you said, all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe in hold on just a little. Want me right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm so
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger.
die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No, did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No, did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
I like your taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, your bleeding melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out and love and don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger now. Turn up the stereo, the sound is taking hold. You dance like no one sees, a driving galaxy. The music of your soul, a symphony composed. Your words are wasted on me. Can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me,
shouldn't fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of guessing. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my soul. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts out, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound.
Alright, break time. Am I good? I'm good. We've got, what, 20 minutes until I said I would do book club? Okay, so switch over the timer. I'm probably going to keep working just because I wanted to get at least one of these papers done before. Also, it's been 3 hours. I should have at least one of these fucking papers done. A lot of them are long papers. So they are taking, like, I'm not getting one done an hour like I would if they were normal length, but I mean, that's kind of been true for a while now, Paradoxical Google. I don't know if I can argue with it. What was I saying? But yeah, I have one of them that's almost done, and so I'd like to finish that before the end of the break. Or not the break, before book club. Because I don't mind being up later tonight. Because I don't need to be up until like noon tomorrow to go roller skating. But I don't want to be up forever. Hey May, are you going to hang out for book club? We're going to talk about books. Aw, no, I'm jelly. I want to do that. Come over here for drinks. That'd be a nice, fun time for you guys. I don't know if anyone's being extreme. I think you guys are all pretty chill right now. I think you're all pretty cool. I could. I will be in the Christmas time though, so there. And none of you guys have come out here to visit. I know it's for the pandemic. But you should come out here. Maybe next summer you should come out and it'd be a real fun time. Hey, at least I'm in the same country now. Oh my god, this is such a good example of the difference between N dashes and M dashes. They're using the phrase person robot to mean like person robot distances, like the distance between a person and a robot. But they used a hyphen instead of an N dash, so it's just a person robot. Like it's like this is why there's meaning involved in hyphen versus N dash. Like perfect example. It depends on if you have actual finances again, yeah. Fair. I'm like, I spent all my fucking money on Halloween shit, like this fucking cape. And so now I have no fucking money and I'm like, crap, I'm supposed to be saving for Christmas flights. God damn it. The fuck did I do that for? But I got the coolest shit. Oh, Amy, let me show you my fucking cool Halloween shit. What did I get? First of all, I got my beautiful fabric for the dress I'm going to make for Halloween for Mrs. Maisel. So it's all this beautiful heavy satin and then a nice lighter satin for the lining, which is also beautiful and shiny. Nice soft. And then I got, what else did I get? I got the beautiful cape, which I'm like surprisingly pleased with considering it was from fucking Spirit Halloween, but it's like actually a really nice satin. Like it does the billowy thing when you run, it like froops and it looks beautiful. And I'm gonna, you know those stupid TikToks where someone's like running through the woods with the cape behind them? I'm like 100% gonna make those. And then what else did I get? I got random cool shit. I got this hat. Where is it? Come back here, hat. Look at how freaking cute this is. So I'll be wearing that at some point next week on stream. And then what else did I get? I got more stuff. Oh yeah, I got this mask because it's beautiful. And it actually, like, I have that black filigree mask that I've had for years and years and years. Which is beautiful, like an actual Venetian mask. But this one actually like just suits my face really nice. It like just actually looks really good on. It's like the best mask I've ever had that looks nice on my face. So I'm pleased with that. And then, oh yeah, I got this because I mean, Jesus, how friggin' beautiful is this? And like it's actually, like all this stuff is like decent quality. Like Spirit Halloween knows what the people want. And the people are adults now who want quality shit, not like fucking junk. So like this is actually like, it's all like nice. Like it's not, like you know how you would expect this to be like hollow in the back and like just really cheap? It's not, like it's solid, it's heavy. It's really nicely made. So I'm super fucking pleased. What else did I got? Oh, I got a fucking Ouija board because I never had one before. And it's beautiful. I'm like, I need this for Halloween. Because I wanted one last Halloween when everyone was stuck at home. Oh yeah, I guess because Amy, like, we're pretty, what am I gonna say? I guess, like, no filters when we interact. So I guess it could come across as aggressive. Sailor Moon vibes, right? And then, what else did I get? I got at least one other thing. I think everything else I got is just for my particular costumes. Oh, I know. There they are. There we are. They're not at all. I totally fucking lied. I bought random junk. So I bought a new pair of cute little devil horns, because these ones are, because devil horns are like the easiest, like, casual costume, because you just wear red and then put a pair of horns on. And then I got a fucking steampunk chatelaine, which is super cute. Like, again, like, quality. The quality is actually fucking decent. So I've got a cool, like, old school retro style, and all the keys are so pretty. They're really gorgeous. So, like, I'm pleased. Like, they all have actual key ends. They're not just, like, sticks at the bottom. So I'm pleased with that. I have a, like, fancy little steampunk keychain. And then I got gloves for my Mrs. Maisel costume, which is good because I didn't want... She wears elbow-length gloves in this costume I'm recreating, but they're not shiny. And elbow-length gloves are always this fucking, nowadays, are always this fucking cheap satin that's super shiny and super gaudy and tacky looking. And these aren't shiny. I couldn't believe I even found elbow-length fabric gloves that aren't shiny. So I'm pleased with those, because I'm like, well, I'll just have to buy a pair of the shiny ones and that'll just be what it is. It's red. In real life, it's red. This, on the horns, it's very much red. Not orange. It does look orange on camera. Wow. No, it's like the same color red as the cape in the back. That's funny that It's funny that it looks so red in the lighting up here. But yeah, it's definitely the exact same color as that. It's funny. It really does look orange. I do have elbow length black gloves. I have elbow length black gloves, but they're leather. They're for like actual winter, and I wear them with my cape when I'm like going to like a ballet or something with a dress and my cape and the gloves. And I have elbow length red gloves, and I have elbow length pink gloves, but I didn't have elbow length black satin gloves. And so I don't need them anymore because now I've got these ones, which are not that gaudy shiny satin, because my red and my pink ones are the shiny satin, but that's okay because they're fun colors, right? But yeah, not in black. If I'd already owned elbow length black gloves and satin, I wouldn't have bought these. I would have just used the pair I already had, but I needed them anyways. And then, oh, I got a wig for my Mrs. Maisel costume too. I don't know where my wig ended up. I don't know where I put that, because it should be somewhere so that it can like not get smushed. Oh, it'll be somewhere. Oh, and then I got, turn into show and tell. I started roller skating, right? So I had to do a roller skating costume on this year because my roller skating location is doing like a Halloween day, because they normally go on Sundays at the park I go to, and Halloween's on a Sunday this year, so I'm like, I need a roller skating costume, and so I had to do Harley Quinn from Birds of Prey because I actually quite liked the Birds of Prey movie. So I'm like, well, I'll do that. So I'm excited. I found most of my wigs. I don't know if I found all of them at this. No, I never did. I never did, because I'm still missing my cute little curly white one that I fucking love, and I don't even know if you can buy that curly white wig anymore. I feel like the last time I looked, they didn't have it in stock, and so I don't know if they've restocked it since then or if they just don't sell it anymore. But I really like that stupid fucking little curly white wig. But yeah, I still haven't found it, and so I'm sure there's other ones that I'm missing too. In fact, I could probably think about them if I really thought hard enough, or look through my pictures and like, oh wait, where's that one? Yeah, it was from Gothic Lolita Wigs, that little curly white bob. How was the new Suicide Squad movie, which I only recently just learned existed because I'm like, wait the fuck, what? There's another one? But Birds of Prey was really good. I really enjoyed Birds of Prey. But yeah, no, definitely still missing some wigs. For sure. But no, that fucking jumpsuit looks so cute on. I'm like, it's like gold and yellow, and I fucking love gold, but I'm not a big fan of yellow. And so I'm like, what else could I do with this fucking jumpsuit? Because it's so cute, like it's super flattering when you wear it. And I'm like, god damn, what else could I do with a fucking yellow jumpsuit? Yellow overalls. Oh, good, okay, so you haven't seen the first one, I don't think you need to then. You probably won't, probably not missing anything. Oh, look at this wholesome chat. You guys so great. Hashtag wholesome. But yeah, I'm really excited just because like I haven't wanted to sew anything for fucking like multiple years now. And now I'm like, I want to sew something. I'm going to sew this dress. I can do it. So. Only blonde and milk tea hair. You don't have my long blonde Narciso wig, do you? I'm not sure if I still have that one. I feel like I do actually, but since you just said blonde, I thought I would ask. But I feel like I have that one somewhere. Or my blonde one with like the bump in it. It was like the princess wig and it had like a little bump on the top and it was super curly. I'm just thinking of all my blonde wigs here. I have no idea if I actually have these ones in my closet or not. No, you don't have any of them. Yeah. Emma boy. We're going to be doing book club in a minute here. I'm just going to be transitioning over, actually, now that we're almost at the hour. And the main book I read was Atomic Habits, but we are also open to talking about any books. So if you have a book that you've read recently or that you're in the middle of reading, we will be talking about all of it. So I think, okay, yeah, actually let me change the stream title and then I will flip it over. And I think it's about that time. Hey, chaps. Quarto. Okay, stream title. Book club! 2 weeks overdue. I've been so good with like my actual like the streams I say I'm gonna do. I've been so good with all of them. I just kept taking Monday off work and then completely forgetting that I had anything else to do on that day. And it's like, oh shit, fucking book club just keeps getting fucking pushed and pushed and pushed. You just are reading BL novels. I mean, honestly, that's pretty great.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes me.
Ooh, yeah, send me good ones. Please send me good ones.
You made this mess and left me.
Book club, October.
Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Let's talk about books. Okay, update, good. You didn't check the tags or the author before you started reading?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
There's a fight.
What do you mean there was a fight?
Squirrel Park.
There's a fisticuff fight in the squirrel
Yeah,
park.
like behind the children's playground.
This is insane.
While there was a children in it.
What a night.
Jesus.
Wait, what playground is in the squirrel park?
That was
There's no
incredible.
playground in the squirrel. Oh, there is a playground in the
Yes.
squirrel park.
Yeah.
It's like right next to the squirrels, in fact.
Yeah. One of the guys fell into the bench and like broke the wood, I think. Although I might have just been imagining that there. The leaves kind of like, there's leaves or something kind of flew up.
This is...
They're yelling things I could understand. I wonder if that's for the fight.
Probably not, but who knows?
Oh crap. Yes, sugar, what do you want? Okay. That was very solid. That was very solid. Are we into the stage of symbolic thought, or are we still at that concept? Well, I understand the idea of the symbol, because you know that this correlates to something that isn't there. Yeah. Oh, you want? I understand. I didn't finish it. I just like food. Have you noticed?
That's what...
She basically created a new word for wet. She's created her own word for wet food.
What does she do?
Like she'll hit food.
Yeah.
And then she's done this multiple times now. Give food and just give her dry food.
Yeah.
And just like start to walk away. She'll hit it again. Food. Like she thinks food is the good stuff. It's the wet food. I think she's like invented a word.
I love her. She's so smart.
You're so smart. Food.
Because we give her a button that says food, but we give her dry food first, and she has to hit it again after we give her dry food to give her wet food. Because obviously, otherwise she would just only want wet food. Because if we
And-
give her a button for wet food, it's the only button she would
So
hit.
she's created the word for wet food is food because that's what she hits.
Twice
wet
to get wet food. I mean, fair though, right? Legit. Like, smart animal. Ooh, annoying. I'm just trying to set up my book club setting here. So it would be this. Let's duplicate that. Wrong camera though. Just give it food. Yeah, we give her food. She gets food after walks all the time, and then she gets food randomly throughout the day when we're weak, and we just give her food because she's adorable. But she eats too much, so we're trying to be really careful with it. There we go. Okay. You sent the link. Excellent. Don't need that in this one. Yeah, remove. Okay, I'm just reorganizing this frame here. There it is. Okay. Main book. The October book is Atomic Habits by James Clear. All books are welcome. Maybe a little too much. There we go. Hey, all books are good books. Okay, everyone hang around and don't disappear. I'm gonna restart the stream and it will be immediately back. If it freezes on you, just hit refresh because it's just gonna restart. So. Alright, we back. Hopefully some people are still around. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll just be 5 seconds. Maybe like a minute.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Hi, I'm back. Like that camera there. Alright, well, what do we got going on here? There's a happy ending at the end.
Show me what's wrong.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so the book.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Sugar, I'm pretty sure you were literally just fed.
I did. I'll give her a little bit of kibble. I gave her a pretty small amount of kibble, if I'm being honest. Which
Oh, good.
she needs, but
Okay, I'm just pulling up the book.
okay.
Okay, so the book I read was Atomic Habits by James Clear. It's really good. I'm pretty sure I spent like most of last book club talking about it too, even though last book club was about something else. I should pull up Discord so I can actually check the Discord chat too, because this is supposed to be a Discord type of event as well. So if you wanted to join in voice chat, that's something I wanted to do as well. If you wanted to voice chat about books, there's a Discord thing for that. Oh, and I will post a link to the Discord too. So if you're not on the Discord, you can join it. Because yeah, then it could be like I was thinking it could be like an actual discussion instead of just me talking and people chatting. So there's options. But yeah, this book was amazing because I read it, and normally when I read a book that I'm like learning from, I'll take notes, and I'll either do them in like a notebook or in my phone. And this one I took notes in both places because I'm like, there's just so much useful stuff. And then ever since I've been like I started a morning routine and I wrote that down in a note, and then I switched to Habitica, the Habitica app, to like use the techniques that this book was all about. And it's just so full of like crazy good advice. Actually, let me bring up my notes. That would probably be more useful than the actual book, because then I can see what it is that I have. So, I mean, the whole point is that it's like 4 different things. It's the, you need to make a habit. He goes into like the science of how you use like rewards and motivation and setting things up nicely. And I'll just find the actual notes instead of just trying to remember it, because I can't. I'm never gonna say it the best way. Let me see where I'm at here. First of all, let's go to the book club thing. Oh, first of all, let's send a link to the Discord. There we go. Okay, Discord link. Copy. Da, da, da. There we go. Okay, Discord link sent. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, the music was for more for co-working. Let's. I'll just turn that right on down. So just kind of be gentle in the background. Is that quiet enough? I feel like just so it's kind of like at a very low sub background level. Mm-hmm. Down on my end too, so it's not so loud. There we go. Okay, book club now. Open. Perfect. All right, so I found the notes here. I was saying, okay, so the biggest thing that I found really, really useful was habit stacking from him, which is you start with something, a really little tiny habit, and then you build from there. So like, if you want to have a whole morning routine, like I somehow magically have right now, you start with like one little thing, which is like when you wake up, for me, what I naturally want to do is spend some time reading on my phone because it kind of like turns my brain on. So it's like, okay, we'll spend 30 minutes reading a book on your phone. That's easy for me. Like I pretty much do that already. So it's like, okay, we'll add in drink a glass of water while you read that book. I'm like, okay, I can do that. I keep a glass of water by my bed anyway. And then one of the problems I have in my life is that when I go to bed, the glass of water is empty. And so I'm like, oh, okay, when I finish drinking the glass of water, I get up and refill the glass of water and bring it back to my room and bring it back to my bed. And it's like, okay, well then that's already done for the evening. And so it's like that, you just keep building and building and building. And so it's like, okay, when I get up and refill the water, I do a push-up. And it's like, okay, well you can build on that. And like now you're doing 10 push-ups, now you're doing 20 or whatever. But it's like for me, you just make it so easy. And it's like, okay, we'll just start with one push-up. Who can say no to one push-up? And it's like that way you can't say no, you can't not do it. And then by the time you are ready to add on it, say, oh, well, I'll do 2 today, or I'll do 5 push-ups, or you just build it really gradually and really slowly. And then you already have the habit in place. So by the time you're like, oh, I don't want to do 20 push-ups, it doesn't matter because you've been doing at least 1 push-up every day for months. So it just happens. Like you're already in the habit. You built the habit the right way. And so I'm just finding it like super successful and actually functional in a way. Like I've read a lot of books on habit and motivation and that sort of stuff. And this one actually like had things that worked for me. So it was really useful. Let me find the part about the actual, where it talked about, okay, so like tips that he had, like my kind of highlight reels were basically, like make sure if you're having a habit that you don't want to do, like for me, I work from home and, oh, yep, you're in the Discord, I saw you. What I saw in the highlights was like, I don't want to do work. So when I want to do work, it's like add a fun habit in. So like the habit I added in was eat a piece of chocolate, like when you start work. And so it's like, I have this particular like type of chocolate or like just treats, right? And so I don't eat them when I'm not working, right? I just leave them at my desk. And so I eat them when I start work because that kind of makes it like a little extra bonus nice thing so that your brain starts associating the thing you don't want to do with something you do want to do. And I just found it really functional. Okay, so that ties into the 4 points that he had about this, which was 1, make it obvious, 2, make it attractive, 3, make it easy, and 4, make it satisfying. So those were the 4 key points to build a new habit. So make it obvious is about making sure there's locations for every habit and stacking habits. So make it very clear. Don't hide stuff away if you want to do something, and don't make it difficult to remember, basically. It should be easy to remember and it should be related to something else that you already do. So like for instance, if you wanted to start exercising, you'd tie that into something you already do. Like when you come home from work, your shoes are already your workout uniform is already ready for you because you got it ready in the morning before you even left for work when you got dressed. Then when you go home, it's right there and you have no excuse. You just do the thing. Now it's a habit. Make it attractive. This is about adding a reward, either before, after, it doesn't matter. Like the point was before is actually better in a lot of cases because then your brain associates it with the thing. The problem is that most people try to do really big, really long-term delayed rewards. And your brain can't remember a delayed reward. It doesn't learn anything. So if you're doing a delayed reward, you have to add a little mini reward that bumps up the dopamine right away, immediately. Basically, if your main reward is like, oh, I want to exercise so I can be fit, that's a really delayed reward. You're not going to see that reward for ages. Or it's like, I want to save money so that I can, have this big trip. It's like, that's a delayed reward. You're not going to notice that every time you spend money. So his idea was to take, whenever you don't buy something, instead of just leaving that money in your savings account, you take that money and you put it directly into the savings account that you're saving for, your savings goal. That way you actually see it immediately. And also, one of the points was to not make rewards like the opposite of the goal. So like if your goal is to like work out, don't make your reward eat a bowl of ice cream, right? Like make it opposite. Or if your reward is to save money, don't make your reward, if your goal is to save money, don't make your reward spend money. So it's kind of things like that. It's making sure your reward doesn't undermine the goal. The third one, make it satisfying. So that's making sure the reward is actually something that you like. And if you can make it something that you don't get otherwise, that helps. Hey Wonka, how's it going? We're talking about books today. Have you read anything good? We're talking about Atomic Habits right now. And I'm just listing through the kind of the main points about it. Yeah, so make it satisfying. Like I said, like with the chocolate, like I'll have chocolate when I'm working and then I don't eat that chocolate otherwise. I leave it at the desk so that I don't think about eating it otherwise. And then this is the really big problem with this is that it's really hard to find a satisfying reward for some things. Like there just isn't a natural reward for a lot of things. So it can there's a lot of actual good resources out there for kind of like what kind of habits to use for X, Y, and Z, or what kind of things to add in. So if I can find one of those links, I'll post that. Actually, I'll post that to the Discord. So I think I have a document that James Clear actually, like, if you sign up for his mailing list, you get this document kind of thing. And I think I have it. So I think I'll post that to the Discord if I can find it easily. And then what was the fourth one? I missed make it easy. Sorry, number 3 was make it easy. Number 4 is make it satisfying. Number 3 is make it easy, which basically means just don't make things more difficult. So like I said before, if you want to go for a workout, the first step to going for that workout shouldn't be, oh, you have to find all your workout gear and like collect all your clothes and everything and put them in a bag. That should already be done for you so that when you have to do the thing, it's easy. And so like for me, like it's making sure like my desk is in a good state before I go to bed so that when I wake up the next morning, it's already there and I don't have to be like, oh, I don't want to set up my desk. And what's some of the other ones for me? Like making sure I have the glass of water by my bed, making sure like I have moisturizer by my bed, that kind of stuff. Like just making sure the things you need are actually there when you need them, not that you have to set up as part of the habit. You're starting some new stuff as well? Yeah, because I mean, one of the biggest things that I always remember about habits is that the easiest time to start a new habit or break an old habit is when you are making a big life transition. So if you're moving, if you're starting a new job, if you're in a new relationship, like something like that, if you already have something, like you get a new dog, if you already have something like that that's new in your life that's going to change everything, you can build new habits easily because you don't already have old bad habits. So like especially with moving, that is the time to start a new like eating routine, a new workout routine, a new studying routine, because your brain is going to build new habits immediately. And if you're like, oh, well, I'll just wait a month so I can get settled in and then I'll start exercising, it's too late. Your brain has already built in a month of like, when I get home from work, I sit on the couch and do nothing, right? Like it's already learned that. And then a month later, you're like, yeah, I'm going to go exercise now. Your brain's like, no, we sit on the couch when we get home. God, like fucking, didn't you learn that last month? So you have to kind of work with yourself instead of like making it harder by building the wrong ones from the get-go. Yeah, like that's a perfect example, Wonka. When you wake up, like actually just like prioritizing, like take a deep breath, make sure your mindset's in the right place, all of that kind of stuff. That's like a perfect example. The hardest for you is smoking. Okay, I'll go over breaking bad habits because he has a lot about breaking bad habits as well. Basically, it's the opposite of the 4 things I just mentioned. So instead of making it obvious, you hide it, you make it difficult. or you make it like hard to find, basically. So you don't get prompted. And so in this case for smoking, a lot of times for smoking, you have something that prompts you to do it. So it might be like you go for a coffee break at work, or you go out on the deck at home or something like that. And so you try to remove yourself from the situations that prompt it in your brain, the things that make you think about it, which is harder with smoking if you have been doing it for a long time or you do it a lot throughout the day, because you're going to have a lot of different triggers. So it's some of it is also about like writing down your triggers, like making note. It's like, oh, I really want a cigarette. What just happened? What made me want a cigarette? Like, was it that I saw someone else go for a cigarette? Try not to spend time around them. Was it that you saw, like, you opened the window and you smelled the fresh air and you're like, oh, I want to go outside and have a cigarette? Like, or was it that you just got stressed because you were thinking about work and you're like, oh, I need a cigarette? It's trying to so write that down a list. And then when you look back over the list, you're like, how can I try to avoid these things? Number 2, make it attractive. The opposite of that is make it unattractive. So what can you do to make smoking not as enjoyable? What can you do to make it unfun? What can you do to make it something that is not even a good time when you do it, not satisfying? Satisfying is the last one, but make it easy. So make it difficult. Like, obviously the ones are for cigarettes, like hide them, like, keep them somewhere where you can't use them easily. Don't buy many at a time so that you have to go out and buy more, all that kind of stuff, so that it's hard to use them. Like, if you live with someone, give your cigarettes to someone else so that you have to ask for them every time you want one. Just anything that kind of adds extra difficult layers. And even like for yourself, if you live alone, like hide them somewhere, like put them like on the top shelf where you have to get the step stool out just to get to the cigarettes and then open them up and get the cupboard out, that kind of stuff. Like, even if it's not going to stop you, like you can do that anytime you want, but it just adds extra layers of difficulty. So that's like, I have to pull out the fucking step stool again, which is in the closet, which is I have to drag it across the floor. Like, all these little stupid things just give your brain an extra layer of like, smoking is so annoying, right? And then make it satisfying is like either remove the reward of smoking, like make the actual thing unsatisfying. Like, oh, well, I have to go outside, but it's cold, so I won't wear a jacket, so I'll want to finish the cigarette really quickly and come back inside, right? You make it an unenjoyable experience. Or you give yourself a reward when you do something else. So like, if you're like, oh, I really want a cigarette, but I'm going to do something else instead, then you make that a reward. Like, oh, okay, but if I don't have a cigarette, I'll do something nice instead. I'll do this thing I want to do, but I only do instead of a cigarette, right? So things like that. And it just like all these cool little habits that add up and really help out. Mm-hmm. Let me see what else there was. Oh, and he talks about like making sure you're in the right culture. So especially for things like smoking. But for me, what I'm trying to do is like be in the right culture of people who have the same habits you want to build. So if you're a smoker, hang out with people who aren't smokers. If you're like me and you're trying to start a business, spend time with people who want to start a business, like, or people who have a business. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do online, is like find those social groups or those forums or those websites where other people already are doing that, and talk to them, spend time with them, make sure you're in the right community. Where your desired behavior is the normal behavior is what you're looking for. What else did we have that was useful? Okay, yeah, so I mean, this kind of goes with like the 4 things I was just talking about, but it's about how habits proceed through 4 stages: cue, craving, response, and reward. So like, what prompted in your brain, what makes you think about doing the thing? Why do you crave it? Like, what is it about it you want? Response, how do you go about actually doing that behavior? Like, what is your response to the crave, to wanting to do the habit? And then reward, what do you get after? Like, what is the benefit of doing it? So it's kind of, well, I mean, the point of a book club would be like, to chat about things. So like right now I'm chatting about this book. And then I mean, if people have other books, like the point would be like people would have read the same book, but obviously like we don't have enough members for that to be really viable to like demand everyone read the same book. But so we'll just talk about different books and then people can talk about what it is they liked about the book they read, right? Yeah, so I think we talked about good habits and bad habits. Oh, and the habit stacking formula. This was a good little tip that actually worked really well for me, which was after current habit, I will new habit. And you just like fill in the blanks. And you, like, that's how I wrote my morning list. And where it's like after I wake up, I will read for 30 minutes. After I read for 30 minutes, when I read for 30 minutes, I will drink my water. When I'm finished my water, I will refill my water, etc., etc., etc. So it works really well. I'm just trying to see if there's any other really important points from this book that would be useful. Oh, when you start a new habit, it should take less than 2 minutes to do. So that's why I said like start with 1 push-up, not 50. Because if you don't have the habit, like sure you can do 50 push-ups, but if your habit is that you have to do 50 push-ups, you're not going to want to. Whereas if the habit is do 1 push-up, you'll do that every day. And so if you can do 50, sure, some days do 50. Like just keep going if you want to. If you want to, but you only have to do 1 until you build the habit. Then you start building it up higher and higher. Because really the whole point is just mastering getting it in your brain as a habit and then making it more and more and more difficult. I see. And also habit tracking, which is something I've been doing for ages, which is actually marking. So like for me, I'll like mark down, you know, if I did work, how much work I did, or how much social media posts I made, or like what I spent my time on. And if you're smoking, you'd say like how many cigarettes you didn't smoke that day or did, or whatever, you know, works best for you. Like, oh, it's like, well, I wanted to smoke 8 times today, but I only smoked 6. So like you'd mark that down, right? And then you can see progress, which is so important. Yeah, because the biggest thing on habits is that if you start missing days, that's when you get screwed because now you're not building a habit. So like the point is to make the habit unfuckupable. Like basically it should be the absolute bare minimum of a thing that you could not possibly fuck up. So if you, like for me, if you want to start meditating every day, like don't start with meditating for an hour every day. Start with meditating for 5 minutes. You can't fuck up 5 minutes, right? And if you're not even good at 5 minutes, start with 1 minute. Like make it really simple and so easy that you can't screw it up. Do you like it, Amy? Do you like the day planner? I'm so excited. That's the academic one. So it's like September to June, but I'm going to be releasing a full one for 2020. So if you're interested, it'll be, there'll be a full one for the year 2020 that covers the whole year coming out soon. Which is exciting. But anyways, yeah, the point was to like not break the habit, make it unfuckupable. Just so simple you can't get it wrong. And only make it harder when you actually already have it in place. And if you start noticing you start skipping days after you thought you already had it, scale it back. You push too far too fast. Like you jump to 50 push-ups and now you're not doing any of them. Scale it back. Drop it down to 10 again until you get back in the routine. 2022. I do mean 2022. I don't know how years work anymore. I'm gone. Yeah, most of the rest of this is just like the same stuff, like track your habits, that kind of thing. Okay, I'm going to add the resource that I found onto the Discord. Everyone else, what books have you read lately that you want to talk about? Let me know. Tell me in the chat or tell me on Discord. And if anyone does want to join voice chat, let me know. We'll see if we can make it work. I don't know if we can. Time isn't real. I agree. Or if anyone has any questions about Atomic Habits, let me know. If there's any habit that you're, like what habits are you guys trying to build? What habits are you guys trying to break? What habits have you built successfully and what worked for you? Time is a paradox. Here we go. 30 Days to Better Habits examples. What's this 30 Habits to Better Days workbook? Is this the same thing? One of these is a PDF and one of these is an Excel file. Oh, I'll post both of these actually. These are different things. So one of these is like a workbook that kind of just goes through like a checklist of things to do for new habits. And then one of these is just a bunch of examples of how to keep a new habit small, how to reward for a new habit. It just goes through a ton of examples for things. Like for instance, like an example of temptation bundling is one of his terms he uses, is like only listen to your favorite podcast when you're vacuuming the floor or cooking dinner. It's like, so if you wanted to get a more routine around cleaning or around like cooking for yourself, things like that. And then it goes through like reading 1 book a week is hard, but reading 20 pages a day is easy. Reading 1 page a day is even easier. So start your habit by reading 1 page a day. Then you can't fuck it up. Haven't read any good books lately. Ooh, you're trying to do more content on your TikTok? Oh, tell me about your product, because like I said, I'm all about the entrepreneur, small business, product business type life right now. And also, like, you're on Discord, so like post about your business stuff in the business section of the Discord. We're all about that. And show up on Fridays for Mastermind, which I haven't actually successfully done yet because no one has been like, yes, I would like to show up for a Mastermind chat. Because those are honestly, they're not even supposed to be like broadcast, but they can be. In fact, if I ever get one going, it will be, because I just don't have people involved. But like the point is to get like a group of like 4 to 8 people who actually show up or not in person, but like online, and then talk to each other about their business and how everything's going, like how their product development is going, or their market research, or their social media, all that kind of stuff. You're gonna try to stop smoking, Insomniac? Yeah. That's a good idea, right? I mean, the biggest thing with smoking is the people I've heard who had success, they just did cold turkey. Like, they just stopped, like not cutting it down, just stop and then just don't go back. Because it's one of those things where it's like when you aren't doing it, you want it so bad and you think it's going to be so great. But then when you take that first cigarette, you're like, oh, wait, this is what I was waiting for? Like, it's just, why did I fuck up, 2 weeks of not smoking for this? This wasn't worth it. But now you're smoking again, so you just keep going, right? So that's, but also, like, for smoking, everyone I know who's successfully quit had to try multiple times. So, like, the first time you try, if you go out, like, 2 weeks and then you're like, fuck it, I'm smoking again, like, don't feel like you're going to smoke for the rest of your life. Like, try again in another month, right? If you do. But, yeah, my advice is cold turkey, because that's the only way that's worked for people. I know. And you can get, like, but with the patches and stuff, like get the gum in the patches and like use all the helpful stuff, but just stop putting cigarettes in your mouth. But anyways, I've never been addicted to smoking, so take my advice with a grain of salt. I know, I just found my planner. Like, honestly, it's so crazy because, okay, so this is a planner I bought in a store. This is like a happy planner one that I bought, and like it's fully bound with like the stupid little rings, and like it looks professional. Like that's a market thing you can buy in a store. And it just, it has a laminated cover. And then my planner looks fucking identical. Like, I'm so pleased with it. Like they fucking look the same. Ugh, camera. I'm so pleased. So like the only difference is that my cover is not as stiff. My cover is more wibbly wobbly and not as strong because I just used the same as the paper and then I laminated it twice. And like they used like a stronger laminating plastic and they used a stronger card, I think, for their cover. But like, and I even got like the little corner rounder and stuff. So it just looks professional. I'm super pleased with it. And I bought like sitting right here, so I'll hold it up, a little hole punch for the holes to use the rings. So you can anyone can do this. You can do this yourself. But you do need a laminator and you do need the hole punch. But if you don't want to do it that style, you can also just like print it out and like get one of the 6 hole punches, or you can just print it out full size and just put it in like a regular binder. There's lots of different options. But yeah, and then the inside is way nicer because the inside of mine is like, not showing up on camera, it's like pretty like colors and flowers and stuff, whereas the inside of like this one is like, where is it? Let me find a week. Oh, well, it's pretty now because I put colors all over it. My colored pens. But like it's just like black and white mostly. Boring. And so I'm like, I want something prettier than that. And then I made it. Wonka, post a link to your TikTok too. What kind of stuff are you posting on TikTok? Because I'm all about the TikTok marketing right now. I'm really big into it. And I've been like learning tons of stuff about it. And like, I've seen no success on my fashion TikTok, but I've seen good success on other things. So it's kind of like hit or miss, which is funny. Yeah, well, like the point for me is that I can customize this all I want. But the point for selling it is that like it's pretty and you don't need to customize it. Because for me, when I get one of these ones that's boring, like I want to spend all this time like coloring it and customizing it, and it just takes a long time. Whereas this one, it's like, oh, it's simple and easy. It's already done. Plus, I'm going to be offering some different ones, like an undated version, and I already put up the academic year version. And then I want to do some, like a business planner, because I have all these note documents that I use for business planning that are actually already in the same theme because that was just the theme I was using to make them, because I wanted to print them out and fill them in myself, like to-do lists and things like that. So I'm going to make a business planner that's for sale and things like that. And then I want to be able to put it into different styles. So like, for instance, like this one's obviously very floral. Like that's a particular target market. I want to do one that's like star themed, kind of a different target market. And then I'd like to do one that's a little bit more masculine themed. So if anyone has any ideas on like what a interesting masculine planner looks like, that's not just like boring, like all the masculine men's planners on the market are like black and navy, and it's like, this is boring as fuck. What does a cool one look like? Right? So something like that I'd like to do. But yeah, like, and especially for ADD, right? Like, because I have a bunch of stuff that I use to help with ADD, so I'd like to release one deliberately, like that's called like ADD planner, that has like some of those helpful things in it. Because I have a lot of those documents, like I said, already in the right format, like with the background and everything. So I just need to kind of like put them together into different groups of stuff. Kind of what I want to do. Oh, a tattoo. That's a good idea. Kind of tattoo style graphics. Write that down. It's a good one. All right. Oh, I haven't even posted these to Discord yet. I should do that. Okay, I'll post these ones under habit check because they're like literally related to habits. Normally I'd post them under book club because we're talking about it in book club. But I'll post them here. How do I add a file? Upload a file. There we go. But yeah, I mean, what else have other people been working on or read lately or want to read? What are you in the middle of reading? Or what was your favorite book you read last year? Or this year? Or ever? What book are you going to read in the near future? Okay, so this is the Excel file with like just like tips and stuff. And then the PDF is like a checklist document to kind of set yourself up. It's like a workbook. So I put both of those in the habit check channel in the Discord. You can check those out. Some really cool stuff. If you want a wall, you can have mine. What do you mean? You want a tattoo artist? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love really good tattoos. I'm always looking for interesting ones. I always like looking at them. Like the ones who like can do like the photorealistic art and stuff. It's like, wow, that is so fucking skilled. Oh, and then the other book that I'm currently in the middle of reading is another one I was talking about on the Discord. It's the psychology book. What's it called? So anyways, I got into this type of psychology because of CPTSD, because I have some friends who've been struggling with that, and so I was trying to kind of learn more about it and kind of what might work, what might help. And so EMDR is a therapy that is most tested on CPTSD or PTSD, basically trauma, like if you've had trauma. But it also is really effective on just regular, like people who haven't had a crazy trauma in their life. Like if you've never had something, you know, like ridiculously bad happen to you, or like you've never been to war, or you've never like been abused or anything. It still is helpful because it's basically like talk therapy, but with a focus on letting memories go. So if you're the kind of person who like gets trapped in old memories and you like get really focused on them, or really emotionally wound up in things that happened to you in the past, like maybe someone said something, or like your parents said something mean to you, or like kids at school said something mean to you, or like, you know, someone beat you up once, or like whatever it was, whatever memory that gets stuck in your head where you feel terrible, or like a teacher said something to you, like if the teacher insulted your work at some point, or all these little things that we know rationally aren't that bad, but when they happened, they were emotionally destructive. Like we felt like fucking shit when it happened. We felt awful. We felt worthless. We felt, terrible or dumb or stupid, or like a terrible person. Like you felt shame or sadness or whatever. If you felt those really strong emotions at the time, even if you know looking back that it's like, oh, it wasn't that bad. It was just, nothing really bad happened to me. I shouldn't feel bad about it. It doesn't matter because it was a real emotional thing that happened to you. And especially if it happened when you were literally a child, you don't have emotional regulation at that point in your life. Like your brain didn't know how to regulate emotions properly. So even if it feels silly looking back on it as an adult, you're like, well, that was stupid. If that happened to me today, I wouldn't care. It doesn't matter because it was still a traumatic memory that you had at the time. And so this technique, the EMDR, just really helps with kind of processing those memories so that you can actually let them go and move on. Because the problem is when you have a memory that has a traumatic emotion associated with it and you haven't dealt with it properly, like when you think about that memory, you still feel those emotions, like you feel the dread, you feel the pain, you feel the, whatever it was that happened at the time. If you still feel that when you think about it, it means the memory isn't properly fully processed in your brain. It's still freaking out about it. And this therapy just helps you move that memory from kind of that short-term trapped stage into long-term memory processing, where you can honestly look back on it and go, oh yeah, that was this bad thing. That person should not have said that to me, but like, oh no, like it's fine. Versus mentally thinking that I shouldn't have felt that way, which doesn't help, because if you're trying to tell yourself how to feel, well, your emotions don't like that. They don't listen. So you have to actually process it, which is what this book is all about. And then you actually authentically, emotionally move past it. And when you look back on it, your emotions are settled. And then you're fine. And then you can move on. So it's just really, really interesting psychology stuff. And I love all that kind of thing. Basically, like when something's holding you back in your life, when you have a trauma. And it's interesting how many of the stories they talk about are things like I thought this was going on in my life and I was having trouble with X, Y, and Z. Like I was having trouble, one person's like, I was having trouble flying. I get really anxious when I was flying and all this stuff. And it's like, when they actually started dealing with it, it's like, okay, well, what do you think about when this happens? Like, why are you anxious? And it's like, oh, well, it was actually because of this random memory, like, you know, like 20 years before that, where the person, like, someone had been talking about how they died on a plane, and it had just happened at a time when it really hit them really hard. Or it's like, oh, well, my mother died on a plane. Or my mother, I think, what was the story they used? It was really interesting. It was something like, at one point, their mother had died right before they had to get on a plane. And so that whole plane ride was them feeling awful about, you know, this grief and death, but it didn't really have anything to do with the plane. And so in the future, they didn't want to get on a plane because that was the memory that was associated with them, even though it had nothing to do with the plane itself. It was still holding them back and causing them this like tremendous anxiety. So like it can be super random things like that you can start to sort out when you're like, why do I not want to get in a plane? I'm not fucking afraid of flying. Like, why am I suddenly out of nowhere anxious about this thing? And it's like, oh, well, it's just this weird memory that's kind of coming back to haunt you in a weird way. And once you figure that out, you can actually process it and move forward. So just really cool stuff like that. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting how it can be useful with people who have really serious problems, like if you have really serious trauma or big things you need to deal with. And also for people who just have like regular things, like you have like, you know, if you're doing stuff in your life that you don't want to do, or you're holding back from doing something that you do want to do. Because a lot of people find like, and this goes back to the habits thing too, where it's like, well, I really want to lose weight, or I really want to get a better job, or I really want to study for this thing. And it's like, well, why aren't I doing it? And it's like, oh, well, when you're not doing something that you think you want to do, it's because your subconscious is driving the show. And your subconscious has all these fucking emotions. And if you don't actually deal with them, your subconscious is just going to take you where it wants to go instead of where you actually plan to go. So it's really about figuring out what's going on in your brain, because a lot of what happens in your brain is not conscious, and we just rationalize it after the fact. It's really funny. They've done studies where, I think I've said this on stream before, but they've done studies where if you test how people make decisions and how they think they make decisions, they actually make the decision in the subconscious part of their brain before they make the rational decision in the conscious part of their brain. So your brain actually decides on things before you think you have, and then you rationalize that decision. So that's why sometimes when you're like, why'd you do that? Oh, well, it must have been because of X, Y, and Z. And it's like, it didn't matter. Your subconscious decided that before your conscious even got there. And sometimes they line up, and it's like, oh, well, why did you eat that broccoli? It's like, oh, well, because it was healthy. And sometimes they don't. It's like, why did you eat that cupcake? Because I had a bad day. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, there was no rationalization. Your subconscious just wanted it. And you have to, that's why you have to get in touch with what your subconscious wants and actually respect it, because it's powerful and it will just fucking overrule you. Which is what I definitely struggle with, and I think a lot of other people do as well, whether they understand it or not. Really? No one else has read anything? You guys have never read a book in your lives? Come on, what's your favorite book you ever read? What's the worst book you ever read? What did you hate reading and would never, ever recommend to anyone ever again? What else am I reading right now? We talked about Never Split the Difference last time, which is insanely useful. And I have legit already used the advice from Never Split the Difference like so many times in my life. Like I had to go, like I bought these stupid things. They were originally listed at $100. I got them because of the advice and Never Split the Difference. I mean, she was an easy pushover, but I got her down to $80 and I got plant pots for free. So, like, she was going to, like, be selling the plant pots separately and everything. And it's like, oh, well, it worked it all up. And I used that advice. And it was great. So, Never Split the Difference. It's presented, it works as, like, if you're in sales. It works as if you're in negotiation. It works for business. It works for, like, job if you're an employee and you want to get a raise. Super useful. What else am I reading right now? I'm reading a ton because I'm on Libby and Scribd, which are the two reading apps I use. And Libby is free. It's just your local library, and I highly recommend it. You get books for free. And you have to read them because you only get them for 2 weeks, and then you have to sign them out again if you want them. But it does keep track of where you are. So if you read a book and you didn't get it finished in the 2 weeks, and it returns and you take it out again, it remembers where you are in the book. So like you can just continue on, which is really nice. Unlike a real library book where when it goes back and you get it out again, it's like, ah, fuck, I have to remember where I was at, or write it down. The worst book you read was The Divine Comedy by Dante. That's a bold fucking statement there. I haven't actually read that one myself, so I can't comment, but I feel like a lot of people might disagree on that one. I guess classics majors would disagree on that one. But what didn't you like about it? Oh, and then I have all these sci-fi books I want to read that got recommended to me, but I haven't read them.
You have to read Dante in its original medieval Italian.
Oh, did you hear that? You have to read Dante in its original medieval Italian.
I'm not kidding.
In order to really get the full effect.
I've never read a single translation that comes anywhere close to matching the aesthetics of the Italian.
Oh, it's just really good writing in its original
it's
kind
really
of poeticness.
Yeah.
And then if you translate it,
Even
it depends
if
on the
my
skill of the
atrocious
translator.
Italian, it's better to read it in Italian.
Yeah, so many things are like that. It's like this is a masterpiece in its original, but when it's translated, it loses all of its magic.
Try to read Chaucer in a modern English translation.
Try to read Chaucer, period. Ugh.
Chaucer's great. Chaucer's
I think Chaucer's actually too rowdy for me.
Yeah. Oh, Chaucer's super rowdy.
Like, that's the thing. I think Chaucer's actually too funny and too, like, too modern for me.
All these fart jokes. And,
yeah, like, it's just, It's like so, like, I guess pop culture kind of thing.
Yeah.
It was too long and too much process. Yeah, fair. Oh, I want to see the new Gawain movie. It's supposed to be really good. How have I not seen that yet? David, why haven't we downloaded that? We need to watch that.
No, that's a really good point.
Right? Like, what? Oh, and the origin of consciousness. If I ever finish this stupid book, that'll be on the, that'll be on book club for sure.
Oh, it's on here. Gawain.
Oh, well, we need to get it. Okay, good. We have a list of things to watch, but then we don't read it.
Better of Ted.
Better Off Ted.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? I was showing you that before. Amy watched Better Off Ted. And it was super technical. Yeah, where like you feel like you have to reread every single line like 10 times before it like sinks into your brain. That's so frustrating.
Well, you have to have good theological background knowledge.
That's the thing, like it has so much
you have
reference,
to consider
referential type of content.
Yeah, what a 14th century, medieval Italian is gonna
already knew about.
Yeah. You need theological and classical knowledge. You need to be a humanist, basically.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just like, well, you don't know what they're saying, and so like you have to think about it so fucking hard. But no, the origin of consciousness in the breakdown of the bicameral mind is like super cool, and I was definitely talking about this earlier in the year about how consciousness is really just, according to this theory, is really just something that happens when you have enough complexity. So like I think the key lines where you need language and then you can just have self-referential consciousness, but it's also not required. And so his theory in the bicameral mind is that it's entirely possible that we as a society were not conscious, like we were not aware that we existed well into the period where we were writing things down. Because you can see in the literature a point where suddenly we switch from fables, like we're just talking about histories and stories, into philosophy, and suddenly we have philosophy and we're asking questions like who am I, why do I exist, why does anything exist, which were questions no one ever asked before. And it's just this really cool idea of whether consciousness is necessary or automatically arises, or if it's more random than that and you have to like be prompted basically. But once it is prompted, it's so obvious, like, do I exist? Well, of course I exist, I have always known that. It's like, no, you didn't always know that until you asked the question. It's just so cool. Better Off Ted is a TV series, And it's older now. I think it only ran for a couple seasons, but it was really funny. It was a comedy. It was about like a workplace comedy, and it was super dystopic. So it was like this company that made like terrible products. They were just like this big, like corporation. And it was, it was just about the people who worked in this corporation. So you had like the scientists making Viridian Dynamics. You had the scientists and We Care, and all the kind of management people who were like the main characters. And it was just a comedy. Like, look up the first scene of the sketch from it, like a couple scenes from it, and like you'll know right away whether you like the humor style or not, because it's so fucking funny. It was just really good, and it's short too, so it's not like a investment. If you like it, you can watch all of it pretty quickly. But yeah, it's super light too. Like it's not like heavy, so you can just watch it for fun, and it's just like comedic and enjoyable. And the characters are really noticeable, like you remember them. So I really, really enjoyed that show. It was really fun. Like, it's the complete opposite of the bicameral mind. Better off Ted. But yeah, it has that kind of it makes fun of that corporate style of things where it's like everything is by the book and we do everything correctly. And it's like, yeah, but you're also like producing terrible fucking products that are basically fucking super evil. Yeah, it has that kind of corporate style. It's like, here at Viridian Dynamics, we produce things that help you in your life. Blah da dee blah. We care. And it's like super evil. Do I have anything else in my other app that I should recommend? If you're doing business, I'd recommend anything by Donald Miller, building a story brand, or all those ones. They're really, really good for business. Indistractable, I think I read that and it was good. But Atomic Habits is better. Atomic Habits is way, way better. Atomic Habits is just like, I've read so many books on habits and procrastination and like focus and all these types of books that I've read, and Atomic Habits is just insanely good. Bye! Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. But yeah, those are the ones I would recommend that I'm reading right now. What else do I need to... am I in the middle of? Oh, This Is How You Lose the Time War is like a super avant-garde kind of story. It's like written in letters, and it's just a novel. It's just for fun, and it's like kind of a sci-fi time war. So like super crazy kind of stuff, but it's really sweet. It's kind of like how these two agents from the opposite sides of the war kind of interact through these letters, but it's like a time war, so they're like all over time and space, and it's crazy, and it's just really fun. I'm enjoying it. Very avant-garde though. You like, it doesn't spoon feed you anything. It's just like through these letters you kind of learn what's happening in the war and stuff, but it's not heavy. It's very lighthearted, but definitely still about war. Fine. Okay, yeah, ping me tomorrow about Extra Life stuff. I'm going to be working tomorrow evening, but most of the day I'm spending roller skating, so. But yeah, what book should I do for book club next? Oh, another one I read about... No, it wasn't that one. Oh, I don't remember what the other one I read was about EMDR. I think it was actually really more about CPTSD than EMDR. Did I mark it in the channel? No, I didn't. Okay, so I won't worry about it. But yeah, what book should we do for next? Oh, if you want something really like crazy heavy, anything by Ken Wilber. His stuff is all about philosophy of religion. It's fucking insane. It's like it's very cool stuff. Like it's all about the nature of philosophy and how we as a society have progressed through different levels of religion. Like how, original religion was very much like, about something outside of ourselves. And then like the next level of religion is about things like kind of that Christian style, like monotheistic, big culture religion. And then it moves into like kind of the stage we're kind of more at right now, which is where it's kind of a transition point, and then it moves past that into like things like where it's more like philosophy and like how you relate to the universe and things like that. It's just super interesting, like how religion has evolved in different types of ways of looking at the universe, which is really crazy. Oh yeah, I should look at my hold and see what's coming up in my reading list. Most of these are sci-fi. Okay. No, book club, what did you do to me? I made you talk about books. What is this even? Alright, what else do I have to do today? I have to do more work. It's 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12 p.m. I think I have one due at midnight, and then a couple more due after that. Shouldn't be an issue. And then I wanted to fix my nails. Should take about an hour, and I wanted to wash my hair. Should take a little bit of time to set my hair in curls. I'm glad I finally got book club done because it's been about 2 weeks overdue now. That was terrible. But I don't know if it'll be on Mondays in the future just because Mondays really didn't work. Okay, so I think I'm going to just switch right back into co-working. I'm not going to stop the stream this time just because I don't mind if there's extra co-working on the end of book club. I do mind if book club's not even on its own stream. So I'll switch that over in the frame, and then I'm just going to go back into co-working. Yeah, no, I like book club. I just need to remember to plan it on a day when I can actually do it. Because I always, yeah, Mondays just not. I keep planning stuff on Mondays, and every time I keep completely not doing it. So I guess I really do need like at least one day a week where I'm off. Because like I'm doing business stuff on Fridays, and then I work on Saturday and Sunday. And it's like, okay, well, if Monday's my day off, then I just like don't do anything. Because I don't turn on I won't go on my computer. I'll just go on my phone or my other stuff. It's like, oh, I completely forget. Or I'll go on it, but it's already 10 p.m. It's like, oh, I missed it. I should have done that earlier. So that doesn't really help. Okay, we'll transition over. Go. I'm like, do I have more tea? No, I drank it all. It's just sitting there. Okay. I do have more water, thank goodness. Oh, and I suppose I should change the title in Twitch, not on Restream. Oh, you got video chat training. All right, well, good luck with your training. Things are coming, book club. Things are hanging out. Oh yeah, I should change my note here so that it doesn't say this. Because book club is already done. Definitely have to put this up to 1. I've definitely done at least 1 worth of papers yet. Oh, quit that. There we go. And start the timer. Nope, done. Alright, timer off, 45 minutes. Break. And I need to get this paper finished before I go do other things. Alright. Enjoy the music. I'll be back on chat in 45.
feels like I don't know you. You don't feel the same. It feels like I've lost you, floating into space. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. 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 Floating, holding hands, spacious wonder dance. Oh, freeze the falling tears. We'll be always lost in here. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. Just to love you more. Just to love you more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. your fear that you dream of will disappear and flutter on. Whoa, hold on just a little. We'll meet right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm still just look on and I'll look down and all your fears around the ground. Then you said all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe in hold on just a little. We'll meet right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm still
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did
perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a low life, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer. I'm a billionaire. I got my own cold trigger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer. I'm a billionaire. I got my own cold trigger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
I like your taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, your bleeding melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out and love and don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Turn up the stereo, the sound is taking hold. You dance like no one sees, a private galaxy. The music of your soul, a symphony composed. Your words are wasted on me. Can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out and love, don't be a stranger. Can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I've learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out and love and don't be a stranger.
fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my darling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
Big way when I'm walking, pray when I'm talking this to you. Fight for my attention, for your ascension, you must rule. Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream, may come true. I can show you what I mean. Can make you feel free. I got you. Can you meet me on my level? Oh baby, is your rain over? Can you battle with the devil? Oh baby, is the game over?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on
All right, break time. Very cool. So you're a digital marketer. That's excellent. Do you you said you work for a company. Do you like take on like side projects, like freelance projects and stuff too? Because I am looking for people to do like social media marketing and stuff for me, kind of like just really simple stuff, like posting things on a schedule and stuff. So I don't know if that's like below your pay grade or if that's the kind of stuff you do. And that kind of stuff. Or if you can even take on clients outside of your job. I know some jobs are very strict about not moonlighting, I guess. But yeah, I am definitely looking for someone to do basically because I fucking hate posting to Instagram. Just fucking hate it. Basically like writing captions and posting things and that sort of stuff. Are you any good with like graphic design stuff too? Like Photoshop and things? Yeah, do you have like a portfolio? Or like, I don't know, anything like that? I'm looking for like part-time work, like projects, not like full-time employment or anything like that, just to be clear. But you already have a job, so you're probably only looking for extra projects anyways. But yeah, basically I want to be posting regularly on things, and I don't right now because it obviously takes too much time. And yeah, like I hate fucking writing captions, I hate finding hashtags, I hate just putting posts together, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And have you done like TikTok or Reels? Because I've been doing a lot of TikTok and Reels. You have free time? Hey, let's talk more. All right. Yeah. Yes. Do you have like a I don't know, like an Instagram or like customer Instagrams that you've worked on or websites that you've worked on or anything like that that you're allowed to show me? Obviously, don't send me anything if it's confidential. Okay, and you said you've done Google Ads and Facebook Ads. I'm not there. I'm not at the ad stage, but in the future, it'd be nice to have someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about. TikTok was banned where you are. Oh, fuck. Well, Instagram Reels is basically the same thing. So, if you have Instagram Reels, it's the same shit. That's funny. Canada talked about it like very briefly and then like completely ignored it because the US didn't ban it. And so it was like, well, we're not banning something the US didn't ban because Canada would fucking revolt. So yeah, we still have it for sure. Which is good because the only following I have that's actually of any fucking merit is on TikTok. Everything else is like 100 people, 100 people, 100 people. And TikTok, it's like, woohoo! But yeah, I mean, one of the things I'm looking for is someone to put artwork up on Redbubble, which is like taking, like I take a photograph of a piece of art and then you make sure that that art is like photo corrected. I don't know if you've done stuff like that before. I don't know if that is of interest to you, but like you photo correct the art and then make sure it's publishable as a print, right? Like that like any texture in the background is removed and like the colors are corrected and that kind of stuff, and then you publish it to Redbubble and then people can buy it as a print or like on a coffee cup or a bag or whatever. Are you on Discord? Post the link to the Discord just because I have it really handy. If you're not on Discord, you'll find something different to do because I actually don't use Discord very much myself, but it does seem useful for a lot of people on Twitch use it. So that's the link for the Discord. But if you're not on Discord, let me know. Because I do have Instagram and stuff, but I don't ever check my messages on Instagram, so that's a terrible way to contact me. Discord, okay, you're on Discord. That's a good way to contact me. Yeah, because I want to get more art up for sale, but also what that means is promoting the art, which means publishing reels on Instagram. And I fucking hate doing it. I fucking hate it so fucking much. I don't want to do it. I want someone else to do it for me. So you can send me a private message on Discord too, or you can just post in the chat. Yeah, all my social media accounts are linked on this profile here, although actually probably one of them is wrong because I changed it and I never fucking actually updated goddamn shit anything about it. Let's do that right now on Twitch. At least I can get one out of the way. I should also do it on my fucking website. Also a website, natashatuskovich.com. And if you go to, here, I'll just type it in the chat. If you go to natashatuskovich.com/linktree, actually, I think it won't go, here, let me actually find the address with the HTML code and show, as it probably won't auto link and then it would just be frustrating to copy paste. Okay, that's the link with pretty much everything on it, and one of those links is almost certainly broken because I haven't updated it. But most of those links should work. So it's like my art account, my fashion account, what should be my clothing account, but I haven't produced any fucking clothing yet, so it's just like a style account. At this point, outfit of the day account. And my design account and stuff like that. Yeah, my main link here is the wrong one. Let's edit that. Wow, we're on break. So got 8 minutes of break left. I can change a couple of these. I can update a couple of these social media. No, I don't want to report myself. I just want to update my fucking bio. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Twitch. Get with the program. Edit, there we go. No, that's editing the current stream. I don't want to edit the stream. I want to edit my fucking bio. How do I edit that? Edit panels? That's not what I want. Okay, I can edit this one at least. This should not be that anymore. There we go. Okay, I sent you a message, so it should show up as a direct message to you. And yeah, I mean, if you can send me some examples of some of your work, that'd be great. I had someone hired actually earlier in the year for quite a few months, and then it kind of she got too busy with other stuff, so she couldn't continue. And yeah, it was like, I don't know, a couple hours a week. Not a lot, but just a little. Why is my internet being so... Oh, because I opened Twitch. That's why my internet's being fucked. Alright, back to work for me. I am... I want to say I'm almost on this paper, but we'll definitely be on this paper before the end of the next 45 minutes. So, at that point, I'll probably be transitioning to washing my hair or something. I'm not sure yet, but let's give it a go for this next period, and I'll get some hard work and get done.
Feels like I don't know you. You don't feel the same. It feels like I've lost you, floating into space. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. 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 Floating, holding hands, spacious wonderlands. Oh yeah, freeze the falling tears. We'll be always lost in here. All the things we've been through are fading into blue. I would drive to Neptune just to love you more. Just to love you more. Just to love you more. just enough to make you smile. And you need me to hold you close, and all your fears that you dream of will disappear and flutter on. Whoa, hold on just a little. Only right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the brittle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. Bottom step. Bottom step. Just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears around the ground. Then you said, all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe in love. Hold on just a little. Only right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the brittle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. Bottom step. Bottom step. Hold on, right here. Hold on, right here.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No, did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a low life, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for. I'm a stone cold killer. I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No, did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? I'm a stone cold killer. I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
I like your taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, your bleeding melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your
if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
The game over.
again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help you out,
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear.
Alright, break time. Okay, I didn't get to finish my paper. I'm almost done. Because I ended up talking about hiring for social media, which is excellent and very exciting. So hopefully that'll come together later in this week. But for now, let's reset the timer. And I don't expect to... Actually, I'll probably be here for 15 more minutes. Hopefully I'll be done in 15 minutes here. Put that on break and working. Because I do have other stuff I need to get done tonight. So let's see if we can quickly get this finished. It's almost done, and then I do have other stuff I need to do. Keep saying that because it's true.
times and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. 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 I've been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. And you can lift me off the ground. I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Okay, I think we are about done for tonight. On like 3 hours, but no, it's 3 hours plus whatever I already did in the day, which was at least 3 hours. So I'm like, why am I only working 3 hours? No, book club started 3 hours ago, and I was working for 2 hours. Okay, I see what's going on here. All right. Oh, I better find someone to raid. Let's see that. my mic was off. Bye, guys. Enjoy the raid. I'll be back later this week, roller skating, art, and co-working. It's kind of all week. Art on Wednesday night, Inktober, roller skating, and co-working tomorrow and the next day. Bye now.
Feels like I don't know you.